All right, how's it going? Welcome back to some more Wuthering Waves. It's the next day, and we give you a ticket. I don't know what that stuff is, but okay. And this is that. This. I don't know. Which one was it? Here it is. Okay. So finally, I'll be able to get a character, but before I actually do that, yeah, still nada. What about you? Bro. I'm gonna go for her. Yeah. Screw it. Finally.
Hey, Woolies, make some room. I wanna look, see? Oh, Black Shore's member, Encore reporting.
Okay.
What kind of story will Encore hear today?
I'm sorry.
Whoa, is this rover magic? Oh, no, you don't! You're not going anywhere unless you tell me your secrets.
Bro. Really? I don't even know what she uses, to be honest, so I don't know what will work for her. Okay. I was kind of curious on what weapon was that. Really? You know what? Why not? All right, next. Okay. Wait. And okay. Don't know which one will match it, to be honest. This one. And one more. Yeah, there we go. Upgrade all you guys. Okay. Duh. And so this is bad. I could tell already. Oh well. Anyways, since we hit level 20 or 21, let's do missions or quest. Okay. Oh no, she's a kid. Dang it. Oh well. Oh well, this is a 5-star. Because for some reason this game is not giving me any 5 stars. I don't know why. It just doesn't like me. F. Well, no, that's fine, because maybe later on I'll get all the 5 stars.
I see. Yes. I can feel the tension in the streams. I'm worried something bad is gonna happen.
There you are, Rover.
Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly. And don't forget to stay hydrated. Now, I have experiments to run. Take care. The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city.
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with showing care, but I think it's cute. Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened. The Fraxidus again? Ugh, those jerks.
Jian, the general, Jinsi, the magistrate, and Jue, Jinzhou's sentinel. Is there any kind of connection between them?
Connection? No idea. but I did hear General Jian used to be a military doctor.
Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past. A storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
The Honorable Madame Jinzi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the crescent. The Norfall Barons, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discords. General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat. As Twin Moons aligned, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction. His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain. Until the retroact rain began to fall. Raindrops fell upwards as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm, no matter what happened. Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might, and he was never seen again. After the fall of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat. After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur. On the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Huanlong. That battle struck us hard, but our Sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who'll guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start. Under our Sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance, the people held hope for a better tomorrow.
Rip. All that work and you still get hated. I know how that feels.
Whoa, first time hearing about all that. Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates.
Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person.
Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate one day. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I understand your concern, Rover. Madame Jinshi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. It must have been so difficult for her. I remember people were skeptical when she first took office. Despite her achievements, many believed she lacked the necessary experience and authority in the political realm. People only showed their respect to Madame Jinshi because they trusted Jue's judgment.
Seriously, Lord Jue knows how to choose him. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show. And Madame Jinsi, She's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up with all that paperwork. She was made for this.
She's not even doing it. She's having her secretary do it.
Gold never loses its shine.
Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
The Black Shores? Doesn't ring a bell. Sounds like the name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map.
This flower. It's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my ability. We're still in the dark about Fraxida's plans, and the Norfolk Barrens is too risky. The Black Shores seems to be our only option now, but if we are to look for them with only a photo of this flower, it's going to be difficult.
Since it's about flowers, we should go ask Grandma Lynn.
Yes, Grandma Lynn runs a flower shop. I'm sure she can give us some tips.
You're making me blush a little.
Why?
Grandma Lynn loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw her earlier. Let's go look for her.
You think? I hope you just okay. Yes.
Oh, hello! Shisha, Yang Yang, what brought you here?
Hey, Grandma Lynn. We're here for some stories today. And here's our new friend. Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush TDs, cook up echoes, knock Inferno Rider flat, and KO Phalian Baringle with a single punch.
That's just how Shisha talks. Please don't mind her.
Grandma Lynn, since you're the flower expert, I got a favor to ask.
Have you seen flowers like this one before?
I'm familiar with most of the flowers local to Jinzhou, but this one, it doesn't match anything we have here. I don't think I've seen anything similar, not even in the plant encyclopedias.
Useless.
Oh, if not even a flower expert like you can recognize it, who else could help us?
Oh, Shisha, I'm far from an expert. We've got a plant type.
Wow, just
researcher
call her out
in
like that?
Jinzhou, remember? She knows the plants much better than me.
Oh, are you talking about that young lady? I always see her helping out at your store.
Yes, she has been a great help. She knows a lot about everything plant related, and she is such a sweet child. Her smiles always make me happy. She reminds me of the lovely starflowers. I'd call out to her, "Little starflower, it's dinner time," and she'd always answer with her brightest smile. What a lovely girl. She's probably up in the back mountain doing some field research. I said I wanted a field in the back mountain to plant my flowers, and she offered to help right away. That's where she is now, checking it out. Go in that direction, and soon you'll see a waterfall. Walk right through the waterfall.
Oh, I know where that's at.
Reach the back mountain.
Thank you so much, Grandma Lynn.
Oh, anytime, dearie. Don't forget to visit my Penjing shop. I'll have treats ready for you.
Ooh, just anytime. You tell their kids by how they run. They Naruto run for some reason.
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting. The flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's roll it.
Okay. I don't know how or why.
A bridge of flowers. That's impressive.
Hey, get up there. Over here. Stranger danger.
Hello? Are you lost? Do you need help? Starflower. That's what my Grandma Lynn likes to call me. Oops, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in Huanlong. It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today.
His pleasure.
My apologies. I used to live in the New Federation, so I'm not very familiar with the language here. Hi, Verena. I'm Tisha. This is Yang Yang, and she's Rover. Grandma Lynn told us we should come find you. Oh, right. Grandma Lynn talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me. What seems to be the trouble? If there's anything I can help you with.
We're looking for a special flower.
It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. We can't rule out the possibility that it's been dyed. When looking at the structure, there are a few types of flowers that seem similar. Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals. It's not viola either, since viola has notched petals. Then there's also the cliff recluse, but this flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal. Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and Huanlong people may not be familiar with it. Though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical...
I didn't ask for a history lesson on flowers.
Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single-petaled flower with a similar stamen length. But the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle, while this one...
What is a peduncle?
You really know your stuff. I learned a lot from that. Anyway, this black flower does look very special. There are hardly any similar plants in nature, so I'm thinking it might be a newly cultivated species. Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it, too. It's a sign of overflowing remnant energy. So, my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant created by a certain type of resonance energy. But in order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type of resonance energy it is, I need more than just a picture.
Gosh, help us out, someone! We don't know what kind of flower it is, and we haven't seen anyone wearing it either. Speaking of that, how does it even work? If I wore this flower on me right now, do I automatically become one of them?
Chizia, wait, what did you just say?
Yeah? I was just saying, if I wore this flower, would they immediately see me as one of their own?
If this black flower is indeed their symbol, the Black Shore members should immediately notice it on you. But to everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar flower. Given that, if they are indeed in Jinzhou City, We may only need to wear this flower to lure them out.
Oh, I see. But how do we get our hands on one?
Okay.
I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability, if you just need something that looks similar.
That'd be fine.
Come on, Verena, you can do it.
She could grow flowers by magic.
No way! That's amazing, seriously. It looks exactly like the flower in that picture.
Not really.
Thank you. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help.
It's friggin' amazing! Could you do that again? Please, I love it!
Who's watching you guys?
Rover, did you see that? Miss Verena just conjured up this exquisite Blake bloom out of thin air. And it looks exactly like the one in the photo.
It's just my resonance ability.
Could you please make another one? Then there'll be one for each of us.
Sure, I'll give it another try. Rover, have you noticed? We've been seeing these black petals for a while now. They're scattered all over the place. I'm pretty sure they're not made by Miss Verena. The streams have been disrupted. Someone has been following us. Rover, are you sure you want us to leave? Okay. Tricia and I will wear these black flowers and go look for members of the Black Shores in the city. Rover, please be careful. Ring us anytime when you need help.
Don't worry, I got you. And I got it. Pick it up. Alright. Maybe I really should too.
The Fraxidus. What are they doing in a place like this?
Damn that woman. Always getting in our way. And what are you doing here? Get lost.
I'll have to take them down first.
Oopsie daisy.
Ow.
Leave me alone. You're it. Oh.
The weird noises persist. They're coming after me.
Who's coming after you? I'm pretty sure if I ever get that other character, what mostly will happen, I probably have to level her up with flowers. Oh boy, okay.
If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person.
You know, there was a person over here.
Better hide here for now.
Okay. I want her. Ooh, see?
Looking for me?
Oh, here you are.
Okay, hear me out. Okay. All right, really?
You're such a box full of surprises. So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up.
You know, what if she actually does it?
You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential. Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all. Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores. This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world. That's what it says in the rules, at least. Our plans? What is it again? Oh, to recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom.
Yada, yada, yada.
So are you in?
You don't sound like you want to save the world.
Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can? To stop at nothing for more power, take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure.
Are you any different from whatever that said?
Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls.
She said
Black
duty.
Shores, our garden is home to many green fruits, and we'll make you the most special seed among them all. My duty
I got a seed for you.
and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits. Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself. You're just like what Civilization Simulation Sandtable Tethys has told us.
Who?
I can feel such explosive potential within you. One day, you'll surely bear the most beautiful fruit imaginable. No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you, I think. Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Ew, don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games, but if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine, and I don't like sharing. Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd. Whoa, don't tell me you haven't noticed. Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden. You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away. Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn.
There's only one question you want to ask.
Nothing in particular. The way you look at me, though, it's almost as if... No, forget about it. But I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure.
I can feel something oddly familiar about you.
Okay.
My name is Camellia.
Camellia. Camel.
To let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. That was fast.
So weird.
Rover, what took you so long to answer? Did something happen? Is that a friend or foe? Are you hurt? Phew, at least you're safe. Shizia noticed a guy acting suspicious. I think she's keeping an eye on him.
All right.
Sure. We are in the shopping district. See you then.
I don't know if I should have kept it a secret, but I did anyways. But oh well. And I haven't got that much time to test my new character out.
Please, let's race.
So I really want to level up a little bit more at least. This goes for all my characters, to be honest. I could have fell. Okay, who's a strange person?
Rover, there you are.
How's it going?
We walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, but I didn't hear anything useful. Shizia did say she found someone suspicious. Look, it's him.
Is it gonna be that blue hair guy?
Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him.
Bruh.
There's a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy. Hey, I'm Patrol Letitia. Sir, business license, please.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information, always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time Intel champ, with more bestseller certificates than I can count.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business. Then
You want some drugs? I got all the drugs.
you should at least have their ID number.
My supervisor. Oh, right. She's like a super big deal.
Okay.
She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's
Oh no.
a star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
So do you even have a supervisor or not?
What? Come on. I already told you about her. Why won't you believe me?
Yeah, I believe you. I know what's going on. Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
Oh, come on, please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall. She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Oh, you know, you saw her earlier. It's that girl. Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
Because I have her as an SSR character. Of course, those two are friends.
Oh, please watch out. It's dangerous to run like that. Here you are. Hooray!
So adorable.
Everywhere for you.
Encore.
Back off! Leave that girl alone.
Miss Patroller. She's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person?
Yes, Encore knows him. Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets.
Bruh.
Pull in pranks on us kids, but he's not a bad guy, really.
Encore. Remember our little chat? What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
It doesn't add up to what you just said.
Miss Verena, where did you meet this girl?
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom.
Getting high off of it.
I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there.
Don't worry, Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
Getting,
Why did you
wow.
go to
She does drugs.
little Encore?
We got your back, little one. No worries. Just tell us what you know.
Because Encore must keep an eye on her.
Okay. She's one of those characters that says her name a lot. Got it.
Kids can have such wild imaginations sometimes.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side-eye?
Encore. Some things are better left unspoken, you know. Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is? Let's go, Encore!
Selling drugs, that's what it is.
Alto! Wait for me!
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Wait! We can't let him get away! I'll go search in the residential area.
Let me see if we get anything. Oh yeah. I just need one more. Nada. Okay.
Bullies, let's race! Ah, what is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
Which one is it?
Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
Yep, here it is. So is that his residence? He could vape.
The gaps between each mist figure are shrinking. Over there, at the end of that alley.
What do you got? Nothing useful.
Huh. Now you're here. Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Why, what's up?
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
What do you want from me?
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious clients out.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore is usually a good girl.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you.
What's good?
Was it your idea
Bam.
to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit Blake blooms and attract our attention? I must admit, they looked quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal. So, you worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
A plant-type resonator.
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores?
Why should I tell you?
Why? Huh. What if I told you we have the information you want the most?
How do you know?
Say here in Huanglong, the straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da! Your efforts finally caught our attention. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you. Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge. Oh, not that disappointed look. Gotta learn how to enjoy a surprise while you can, or life gets real boring, you know? I know you must have a ton of questions for me, but one moment, please. As you already know, I'm an information broker. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? You gotta give me something in return.
What do you want?
Relax, Rover.
More drugs?
I want to make a deal with you. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far. Well, if you don't take this opportunity, you'll probably never get to learn more about the Black Shores again. And since
I'm
you're
good.
a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift. Here, have this. This should prove you're serious, since you already know what it represents. If you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell. Finally, as a last resort. Encore! Do your cute face! Quick!
Please help us. Pretty please.
Okay.
Look at this poor child, pleading to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline? The deal's settled then.
Alright.
Waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
Rover, did you find them?
Yes, they're from the Black Shore.
Seriously? No way.
They gave me
As
this.
I expected. This flower is indeed a type of remnant plant. And it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual, too. No way. Are they really from the Black Shores? Tch, not as mysterious as people make them out to be. Well, at least they're good at running. I'll give them that.
What did they tell you?
I'm gonna deal with them. Explain the current situation.
That place. I only heard it's an abandoned research institution. There is nothing special about it. Because of the dangerous weather conditions in Whining Ix's mire, it's been ages since anyone went there.
Don't worry, Yang Yang. We all know how strong our Rover is.
Okay, Rover, I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the Resonance Nexus. Then, that beacon in the Whining Ix's mire should be unlocked for you. There have been frequent tacit field activities recently. If you're going there alone, please be careful.
Just ring us whenever you need a hand. We'll come rushing.
Okay. Oh, sweet. I got co-op unlocked. Wow, it's way over here. I'm gonna do this real quick, actually. I could test my new skills on this guy. And I will still get materials to level up my character. I don't know if I should start with my main character or the 5-star. I'm gonna go ahead and first work on the 5-star. Oh no, my main, just in case if I like this one or not. Wait, okay, I was gonna say, is he even...
That didn't hurt at all.
Ow.
What's the big idea? Willies, let's race.
Swift and resolute. How reliable.
This is so much fun. You're in for it now. Leave me alone.
The end has come. How reliable.
I don't really... Oh.
Stay calm.
Don't really know how...
Here we go again. Here comes Encore. Woolly Stampede. Leave me
I'm your friend.
This is my ground. I will protect.
Encore is about to die.
How reliable.
Moment of resonance.
No biggie, just a scratch. How reliable. Everyone stand down.
Okay. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna do this real quick, I guess. Just to get that over with. I should do all those.
You're it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. No one picks on Ungar's friends. Leave me alone. Into Woolly's belly you go. Leave me alone.
Interesting. Those are actually really good to learn how to use the characters, to be honest. It's not as straightforward as some other characters, like other games have. Because I just thought we just use the ultimate and not really do anything else. And actually, it makes sense for that one girl that has the two guns will always get stuck shooting. Okay.
Time to focus.
Was not expecting that.
Let's take
Okay,
it
bye.
slow. Steady there. Woolly's attack. Leave me alone. Story.
Oh.
Keep it together.
Attack is the best defense. Everyone stand down. How reliable.
Okay. Oh, this one. I need this one. Also, got it. Oh. Um. Um. I'm gonna chill on that. Please. No. Something purple at least. Oh, Snake. Okay. I'm good. I'm okay with that. Sorry. I'm gonna do this. No, wait, it's this one over here. I'm gonna get that guy, level up my character, then go up over there because my character is a little under leveled for right now, and I want to at least be higher. Don't feel safe at all. Over here. Oh, is this guy? Right? Don't drown.
No biggie, just a scratch. I will protect. Now it's my turn. Let's take it slow.
Moment of
You want to really use this?
hopefully this helps.
I'm learning more and more. Where it should be over here, or is it like this guy, to be honest.
One more time.
I got your back.
This is my ground. Steady there. Everyone stand down. How reliable. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Did I do it correctly? Oh, no, I didn't. I did not. I went to the wrong place, but it doesn't matter. Okay, it should be right here. Down this road. Right?
The end has come.
Oh.
How reliable.
That's bad.
Steady there. I will protect.
Nope.
How reliable. Now it's my turn.
And
You got me there.
ouch.
How reliable. Everyone stand down. I will protect. How reliable.
E. See how bad I'm doing with this? Okay, I better have enough. No, I don't. Not gonna happen. I do need to go to one of these to like heal. So I feel like I should have like one more. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna get these on the way there because I'm gonna need them sooner or later. I know I'm skipping the entire story, but my characters matter more. Because I'm already like getting there. Is that like that looks like somewhere fun.
Woolly's attack! Into Woolly's belly you go!
Okay. Some stuff that I don't need right now. Okay, there's something right there I didn't see. I almost fell, not paying attention. Okay. Wait, did it? Oh, hold on. Oh, I could do it now. I don't know how, but okay.
The world around me. I can hear it clearer now.
Oh, pretty much any of these could do it. Oh, all these. Gotcha. I understand. You need everything. How do I get these? Okay. The Overlord class. Double check. I mean, okay. Hopefully I'm like strong enough to go there. It's straight ahead.
Swift and resolute.
Okay. Does he only come in at a certain time? I'm stupid. Okay. I'm not a big fan of doing these kind of like side quests first.
Moment of resonance.
That's not what I try to do. Okay, you don't say anything? Oh. Okay. I just had to go. I didn't say, oh, I didn't even complete it. I'm stupid. Yep, there he is. Waiting for me.
Hopefully this helps.
Woolly's attack! This is so much fun! Hey, what's the big idea? Leave me alone! You got me there. Attack is the best defense. How reliable. Stay calm.
Bad timing.
Dude. I hate his stupid motorcycle.
I got your back. Here we go again. Into Woolly's belly you go. Leave me alone.
Swift
No.
Leave me
Man.
alone! This is so much fun!
One more time. Hopefully this helps.
Woolly's attack! You're in for
It'd be better if I use ice on him.
Leave me alone! I got your back. Victory, guide my blade. How reliable.
Sweet. I just got one. Oh. I need to do that 3 more times apparently, and you get this flower and it gets kill 4 random creatures. I'm gonna look for this flower. Oh, how to buy them? Or just like look around everywhere in a random location for that stupid flower. I could spend some money on a flower. What's it called? Peacock flower. All right. I mean, is it up here or no? It's down below. You? It's yeah, she's like, nah, fam. It's you. Oh my god. Bro. Why is it so much? For a stupid flower. Okay, no, they not sell, but okay, they give out. Okay, everything I need is in this area. So I'm gonna stick in this area. Because pretty much everything I searched up to look for, they have it. Oh, here's some more people.
No hesitation.
I got your back.
Woolly's attack.
Badoosh.
This is so much fun. You're in.
Next.
The end has come.
I got your back.
Leave me. Oh, to Woolly's belly you go.
I'm kind of curious about her power. She's crazy.
Woolies, let's race.
Swift and resolute.
Attack is the best defense.
Last chance.
Steady there. No biggie. Just a scratch.
Sure, I'll take care of this.
Strike from the shadows.
Here we go again. Leave me alone. No biggie. Just a scratch. How reliable.
Moment of resonance.
You got me there.
I don't know why I teleport away over there.
Hopefully this helps.
Woolly's attack.
Okay. Really? I'm gonna have to fight that thing so many more times. Is there anybody else over here? Or over here?
The end has come. Cherish every gain.
I got your back. This is my ground.
Probably that guy would heard the bells.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
Dang.
Steady there. Everyone stand down.
See what I mean about like my character level?
Victory, guide my blade. Here we go again. Into Woolly's belly you go. Leave me alone. I got your back.
Also, is it this? Uh, okay, so got it. Okay, I'm gonna continue on the quest. Go to any random tower. Heal up. Okay. West. Track. Okay. And go to that pillar to get the map open. I'm good. I can't even do it yet either.
One more time. The end has come.
Dude.
Here we go again. Leave me alone.
Right there. There's some violet flowers. Irises. Right here. Can't believe I'm gonna be picking flowers for a character. This is actually, ooh, it's cold down there. It's actually, is it that one?
I will protect.
Nope, never mind.
Let's take it slow.
Thank you. Finally. Wait. I know those stupid butterflies are gonna be a hassle to find. All right. Enemies?
Everyone stand down. Steady there.
Come on, just die. Nope. You try really? Really?
This is my ground. Woolly's attack. You're in for it now. Ha!
Hopefully this helps.
Ha!
Dude, that's so annoying. Can you stop? You too.
Moment of resonance.
The butterfly. Okay. I'm here.
Hey, Rover.
Hey, what's up?
I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we... The Pt07 is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. But what really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing? One day, a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned. Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
No, it's not.
Ahem. My bad. Old habits die hard. But the big part is coming right up. One day, out of the blue, every single Pt07 member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Pt07 Committee's chairman, was this. Ahem. You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Pt07's labs. Now, you'll just have to find it. What do you think?
Sound like an anime.
Aren't you curious? Wait, don't go! We really do have an important mission on our hands. I suppose the magistrate at Jinzhou has already told you what we do?
Nope, they has not.
Resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This is how we predict when the next lament is happening. As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial. After the Pt07 researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case.
Okay.
The main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons. We also might find some treasures.
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
It's called seize the opportunity while I can. You're just too young to get it. Come on, let's go.
Wasn't really paying attention to what they were saying. Nobody needs something. They said something about he left all his treasure in one place. Now he has to find it.
TD detector working? How come it didn't warn us of so many tacit discords ahead?
Cause they all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with them, shall we?
No hesitation. Swift and resolute.
Okay. We're here.
This is a place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. Don't. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security is top notch.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed. Ugh.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again.
Let me guess. There's like terminals or oh, this is easy. Oh no, not I these are in tower.
This is... Oh, no wonder. Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the retroact rain. Never thought they could pull off something like this. The retroact rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The retroact rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it. That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the retroact rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain, and what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still. I've heard of plenty independent studies on the retroact rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearned to reunite with their loved ones. But look at all these devices here. The sheer scale of this research is really something. Really makes one wonder. What on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive retroact rain?
No idea.
The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hey! Willie's that away!
Okay.
The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. Why?
Are these like echoes or
The artificial
left holograms?
project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Aches' Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken?
Probably.
We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan.
Which is destroying the world?
Though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that. This lab's location is a bit too remote for me. But I'm okay with it, as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand.
Because you are trash.
As stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold.
Are you gonna look for anything, dude, or just sit there? Is it in here? I'm assuming. Yeah, it is. Oh. Whoops.
Cosmos? Cloudy? You saw anything fun? Report it in! Cosmos saw nothing. Cloudy saw nothing either. Bah! What? Go! Go look again!
Okay. So what I'm assuming is there's another one of those plugs somewhere. And knowing my luck, it's back in here. Yeah, I was right. This is so stupid. Nope. There's more in here. I just know. Oh.
How's subject A038 doing lately?
It has yet to assume a concrete form or exhibit vocalization behavior. In most cases, it remains motionless. However, we notice some behavioral discrepancies from our initial expectations, and further observation and research would be necessary.
It's merely a replica after all. It's far from the true form of those gods. By the way, things have been mysteriously disappearing lately. Any idea?
You noticed it too. Thought I was imagining things. And there's weird noises at the lab late at night. I suspect it is something to do with subject A038. Lately, its frequencies have always displayed signs of hunger, but it's been under strict surveillance. That couldn't possibly be A038.
I'll go check the security cameras once more. Let's increase its rations. We can't afford to let it go hungry. After all, it's our last hope now.
Is A038 in my hand? Because I know that thing gets hungry. Alright, I have to get that stupid thing again because I failed.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh, in here. I think. Okay, there's 3 doors. Where's the other? Where did I put it? I don't know how to lose it.
Crystal potion, glass barometer, instant noodles, packet of nuts. Nothing too fancy. Oh, wow! A game card that went out of sale decades ago. Hey, Rover, how's it going on your end? Found anything good? I've collected some things, but not much. It didn't take us long to solve that puzzle mechanic. Thanks to your help. Oh?
Yeah.
Do you happen to know someone from the Pt07?
Nah.
I'm really looking forward to making more deals with you.
Wait, how is this door open? Oh. Because I was pressing the wrong button, that's why. I have no idea what to do. Only thing is left isn't here. This is just a yellow chair. Um.
I sense your weakness.
One. Where? There's like literally nothing I see. Okay, those two. And I need a red one for this. I don't know what that does. Let me just see. Hmm. I need to see that glowing. Bro. Um. Please, something help me. Oh. I'm dumb. That took way too long.
Now, this is the last room.
Alto! Over! Encore spotted something! You're in for it now! Leave? Me? Alone! This is so much fun!
Moment of resonance.
F. Why did I do that? Okay. Oh, the middle one. And the thing in the center.
These will be my final words. If only I had more. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Mommy?
Wow! She's so pretty!
Rover, about this person. Knew it. Great! Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal is
What?
coming from below. Let's go.
Oh. Okay.
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon? Looks like peace isn't an option. Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos! Cloudy! Attack!
Let me figure out its weakness. Let me figure out its weakness. I see. It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
How reliable.
Oopsie daisy.
I got it though.
Leave me alone!
The hour is upon us.
I got your back. Time to focus.
This is
Yo.
Time to focus.
You're in for it now. Well, that didn't hurt at all. Leave me alone. You're it.
No hesitation.
Here we go again. Leave me alone.
Moment of resonance.
Phew.
Sad.
Job done.
Anka is strong. Told ya.
Good job, Encore.
Why did they keep that big guy here?
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Pt07 committee. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings, but later got denounced from the CSC due to their extreme methods. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the mire, which led to their attempts at recreating those past events with artificial retroact rain. And when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, they resorted to making a replica of the lost civilization instead. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, data sets, and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger, devouring everything in its path. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks. And I
So an AI?
this overseer mentioned in that log may have something to do with it all. Those researchers, they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies of hunger and willingly walked into its maw. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their undoing in the end. What a crazy bunch. So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know?
Oh, excuse me.
As you already know, we monitor and research the lament. And we've got resonance beacons set up in
Oh, it was a
every
person,
worldwide. The
a
island our
group,
headquarters are built on is in fact a massive
and not a
piece of
place.
titanium,
Gotcha.
which powers our various energy-intensive operations. This Blake Bloom is a product of that overflowing energy on the island. Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor the lament, ensuring precise predictions. That being said, the lament's behavior is constantly changing, and we are still studying to understand its true nature. All we can do for now is observe the lament, study its patterns, and provide early warnings to countries worldwide. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Have you been stalking me?
All right. No more beating around the bush. Yeah, we've had our eyes on you. But please, trust me, we don't mean anything bad. We just wanted to make sure you're a dependable ally. The Black Shores members all work together to save the world from the lament crisis. We've got talents from all walks of life, including skilled hackers, explosive experts, and even feng shui masters. You name it, we have it. We like your skills and methods. So what do you say? Ready to jump on board? What do you want to know about the Black Shores? Camellia? Of course we do! Yeah, she can be kinda unhinged, but she's indeed one of ours. Just so you know, she only took up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer, aren't you? So you've met her already? Nice! Save me some time introducing. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? We just received a warning from our lament detection system. Another Threnodian is about to revive near Jinzhou City.
Oh.
So, we came here to inform Jinzhou's magistrate about it. Yes, entire countries have been destroyed. We're not letting such tragedies happen again. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Nothing, that's it.
I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort. This is not the first time you've been reawakened.
What?
Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores. Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the lament crisis.
Yep! Onkar can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad, bad guy. And Onkar and Alto are the heroes of justice. So we're gonna stop their bad guys.
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake Bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you. Phew! Anyway, mission accomplished! We've got the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaborations. Oops, almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again, just in case. Wait, this is... No, it can't be.
What?
Hey, Alto! Wait!
What happened? Okay. Wait. Oh, no. What? Altoid? Okay. Dialogue mission flow. Leaving the decided area will interrupt the current mission. Follow flow. You can what?
Encore heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Encore should bring an umbrella. Oh, no.
Good job.
Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
It's ordinary rain, isn't it?
No. This is... It's the real retroact rain.
Rover, Jinzhou. Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
Oh no. Guess I have to go save her. The retroactive rain is falling. Dark clouds are gathering above. Discarog
It is now
Island.
dreadful of the unknown. Yet there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know it.
Okay.
This rain, it's finally happening.
General.
Yes, how's it going?
We have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for retroact rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However,
What?
a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Norfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
Yo.
Can we really trust that medic?
I do think we should be careful. Something's wrong with this rain.
Hey, you see? The raindrops. They're falling up. It's the retroact rain.
That day, as the rain fell, we watched in uncertainty. Unsure whether it was a sign of hope or disaster. The retroact rain should have been a harmless wave-worn phenomenon. However, the Threnodians' influence enhanced its effect, turning that battle into a brutal slaughter. Our city could not endure another tragedy like that.
Let's join the Riverside Games after we beat that monster.
The Riverside Games?
You won first place in the last armed race, remember? Don't back out now. I already counted you in.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. This should be another illusion from the past. If everything goes well, perhaps we can hold it again this year.
No.
This guy packs a serious punch. It's already so powerful in my hands. When I'm just an ordinary person. Now, if I was a resonator...
Careful. Tacitite weapons are not so safe to operate.
Rest assured, I'll take out those monsters before it blows up in my face.
The Ministry of Development once designed a weapon for non-resonator units to combat tacit discords. As non-resonators lack the necessary forte to control the weapon, and prolonged exposure to tacitite energy posed health risks.
Tacit discord.
Limited its output for safety reasons. That's why the weapons couldn't operate at full power. After taking over as general, I revamped the Midnight Rangers' recruitment tactics.
Yes, tacit discord outbreaks.
Resonators, with a significant decrease in non-resonator members who have been reassigned to support roles. I still remember the admirable courage in those ordinary people's eyes as they volunteered to join the military. But I cannot let more unnecessary casualties happen.
The plan is simple. We will use the cliffs as a boundary to divide the battlefield into two. Our ranged units will secure the high ground, while our ground forces charge through the narrow valley. Meanwhile, we will deploy resonators to the suspended ruins, where most of the tacit discords are located. Squads 2 and 3 will flank, while General Geshu leads Squad 1 to break their front line. Our goal is to shift from defense to offense and disrupt their strategies. Everything is at stake here. In a word, it's victory or death.
Our strategic plan was crafted 3 years ago, taking into account the terrain in Norfall Barrens. Its value remains crucial today, but now, our enemies are even stronger than before. There could be unknown risk factors. We must devise a new plan for the current situation.
All right, the last one.
General. We've got all equipment repaired, tactite weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action. But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour, and he strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand. However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack.
It's the mission he failed probably in the past. He failed on and everybody died. I'm assuming.
Sir, his name is... Gian. General, help, please, help me.
What do you make of this, Gian? Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but this is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us. And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms. Silence. Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue? No, I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, will all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one? Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders.
All right.
Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary. John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position? Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence.
Oh.
And cowardice.
Okay.
Prove yourself to me, John.
Fighting who and what? Oh.
Truth from facade. Retreat to advance. Fear no more.
Until the last of them is wiped.
Not really want him.
General Gershu Lin. We fight to protect what we cherish. And we cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General.
The Texas not keeping up.
Never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, you're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Oh.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General.
What's up?
General, you look pale.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted. The sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, a roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
The lady in red, I guess? I don't know. Oh, hello. I could dig it. Also, the vibes remind me of other games of what she can do. Control the whatever tacit discord beast. Okay. Finally, I hear music. You guys got it.
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover? Maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner, as we practiced during previous drills.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago. We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
Okay. Up there. Climb.
Any update on the protective barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long.
Dang. Just a side view.
I presume you must be Rover. Maybe we've met somewhere before.
Yeah, you're on one of my characters.
Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for letting me hand.
Yo.
What's more, the current TD outbreak we're dealing with.
Where's your sunglasses?
Caused by the retroact rain.
Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The
Nope.
retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords.
Oh.
It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain.
Yeah.
When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once.
That's pretty dope.
Catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodian that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over.
But can they hurt other people?
Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that. Indeed, the phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power.
Okay, so that's a no.
As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans.
That's not good.
In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northall Barrens or produced by retroact rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail.
Oof.
The Northall Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter.
It's not just a figure of speech, they actually could hear it.
Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the retroact rain. Our people at the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may be linked. Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't have enough data to verify anything. So, unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodians reviving. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago. The Threnodians' revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late. Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
Please stay safe.
No promises.
That's all we've gathered so far, Rover. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Me a fight?
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Mom.
Speak of the devil.
Mommy.
I'll need to take a very long nap after this. Activate the defense mechanisms!
I mean, you are a mommy. All right. Where can you get these?
The TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
Whoa! Bring it on! Won't happen again. Coming in hot.
Thank you. Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
So this will look like online. Nice.
Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute. Ha!
Don't worry, I've got this.
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much.
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
That wasn't enough. I need more.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seem like a walk in the park for you.
All thanks to you.
Rover, did you see that?
Know what am I looking at? That?
Now it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago during the battle beneath the crescent.
This is a full moon. The other is a crescent. How do you... What?
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired and we have evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Well done, Director Tauchi. Indeed.
It's been like a day.
It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand. Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Dewey to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our experts should be ready by now. Rover, do you still remember Dewey's message for you?
Nope.
Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers General in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Overthrax.
Okay.
This must be the right time Dewey was talking about.
There's a thing I forgot.
Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Threnodian.
I'm ready to go.
Your eyes look as determined as ever. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against
What do you mean? I'm not going anywhere.
This battle. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinzhou about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places. Yang Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance.
I don't need her.
Tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please be careful.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay?
Can do.
Thanks. I'll give it my all.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if...
Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Never met that dude.
Get us, Lion Dance Troop.
We got this!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover, Yang Yang, safe travels.
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place.
Yeah, I have him, but I never met him. I don't know if they showed his name or not.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
Or they're talking about this right here. All right.
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakening. This wave is almost over. Tell truth from facade.
Dude, his moveset is pretty dope.
North Gate! TDs incoming!
All right, I'm going.
Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground.
I'm all the way up here.
Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground. Break. Tell truth from facade.
It's over!
All tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense.
What?
Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortarfi has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city, and that Rover, she is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with her.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible.
My question is,
A couple more tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them. Wind Rider.
I don't know.
Tell truth from facade.
Completely forgot what I was gonna say.
facade. Is that the Thundering Mephis?
What is it? What? Oh, I remember now. How will it feel when like the rain is coming off of you?
More dangers out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets.
Why does it look so good?
The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Rock Island. The Tacit Field Director Tauchi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that one of our soldiers?
This looks so good right here. They did a good job.
Those soldiers, there are more Tacit discords. Be careful. Speeding up. The rhetoric brain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier. The streams are stable.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened here?
The Thundering Mephis. It came back. I'm part of the Deso Rock Highland Supply Transport Team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive. We were on our way. Had to go through this Tacit Field. Thundering Mephis. The rain brought it back to life, crushing our transport. In the end, I barely escaped. I can't move any. This place is dangerous. Careful, please.
Well, bye. Have fun with that.
Watch out!
It's him, General.
Thundering Mephis. We must bring it down to keep pushing forward.
One with the sound.
Dude.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
You're wide open. You tell truth from the sun. You worry. Fear no more.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the sound.
Tell truth from the sun. Be gone!
Thought.
Did it?
The Thundering Mephis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner.
You good? You're all right. I mean, you're our military. You must be the general.
Yes. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Jian, the current general of the Midnight Rangers.
Jian.
Madam Magistrate
Jian.
Tauchi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible. I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy.
I don't need it.
While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations. For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, 2 conditions must be met.
Yes.
Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area.
Then why am I seeing it?
You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently, and this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility. Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who
Oh, that's stupid.
Prophesized about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen. Yes, Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all. You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. The Norfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before, but we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with.
Okay, understood. What's next?
To remain calm in such an extreme situation, your composure is admirable indeed. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base.
All right.
I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
Okay, this is like the last one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Darn it, come on, hook me up. Nothing, I guess. Aw, that sucks. What? Over there? Okay. Yeah, how am I supposed to fight that thing? They're gonna talk for an hour.
Statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle. We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
You literally can't do anything about that? Like, destroy the pieces of it even more?
Greetings, General. Master Jianxing? Didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
Jianqin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing
Simp.
the Northall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the tacit discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every past battle. The Academy determined they were not native to the Northall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue. While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act. With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely. Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans.
No, just going in to fight. Or just send me out in the battlefield because I could easily just fight them.
Units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat.
Makes sense. There's us.
Task force of Rover, Yang, Jianxin, and me.
The front line.
Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry.
Hui.
This is a topographical map of the Northall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Northall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland.
Mm-hmm.
But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle.
Then stop talking. Let's go.
Safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax in time.
Okay.
Let's plan carefully and use each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, and enemy forces. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the ranged units? Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move.
Okay.
Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head on. We need to plan our attack wisely. How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
Wait for us. You distracted?
We could divert some forces to flank the enemy, disrupting their formation and gaining an edge. However, a successful outflank requires a wide battlefield, but the small passage of Norfall Barrens limits our options for movement. And we can't predict everything that will happen on the battlefield. Our diversion could leave our front line vulnerable.
Yep.
It may not be the best strategy.
How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
From the rear.
To infiltrate enemy lines, a small group of our forces will enter through the gaps in their formation and attack from the rear.
However,
This takes time and requires caution to avoid detection, particularly in a valley where evasion is difficult. Small infiltration forces may stay hidden, but risk being overwhelmed by enemy attacks. Alternatively, diverting forces could lead to losing on the main front. We have little knowledge of what's happening on enemy lines. Better not act rashly. This may not be the best strategy.
Fine.
How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
From the front.
The narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation. The infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills. If the chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the Special Task Force do? We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power.
Yep.
This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky but necessary
No, it's
move
not.
under our current circumstances.
And don't let me choose.
Thank you, Rover.
If or don't
Battle plan is
ask me if I can't choose the plan I want.
I will now recap our plan. Konglin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support. Yuehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jianxin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian.
I don't want these losers. But if I have to, I guess.
Are we all clear on what to do? Our next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier. Rover, Do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Norfall Barrens without interruption.
Okay. Doesn't make any sense.
Disruptor from tacit discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this barrier. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Oh boy.
General GN, Rover.
How's the preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established connection to the disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions? By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
Magistrate and I have it covered.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija.
Sure.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit discords, with more of them slowly closing in.
How are they sending that?
After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I literally just woke up like a week ago and they're bossing me around to do save the world.
Rover, Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet. John Shin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away. Let's get moving.
Right.
It is now.
All right. Well, my character is back. I wonder if I just stand there while I'll be able to get all like the level of materials I need, or does it work like that?
Steady there. Huh.
Need 10 more. Okay, I guess.
You must be...
Yang, an outrider. General GN sent us here to help. How are things going?
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but a few brave troops are still holding on. We've blocked off access to protect our base, but I'm opening it up for you. Please, they need your help. We're counting on you.
All right. Yeah, I don't think I can go anywhere. I have to finish this.
The tacit discords are everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help.
Ow.
Bad timing.
You failed.
One with the sound.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Ice moment of resonance.
No.
We should be safe now. I hope he's alright. Let's go check on him.
Oh, what about the one over there in the corner?
General, is that you?
Nope.
Is that so? Great. We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. Never let them have it.
Good job. You let him die.
This reparation key. Take it. I may not see our victory in person. But please, please defeat that monster. For us. Thank you.
Barely know the guy.
Yes, we will win. Please, rest in peace.
He can't hear you anymore.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Tempest.
I mean, at least I still getting whatever materials from it.
Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover.
Listen, I think it seems like something's going in my pocket.
One with the sound.
Disruptor's at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover.
Let the winds roar.
Synchronization.
Swift and resolute.
Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together.
Keep it together.
Let me be your blade.
Storm, hear my command. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Don't worry.
Last chance.
Let me be your blade.
One with the sound. No hesitation.
Synchronization.
Shape the shapeless. Hey, swift and resolute. The end has come.
Whoops.
Tempest. One with the sound.
Nope. There we go. So is the cannon's fully charged?
General.
Well done.
What were you doing while we were doing this?
The rain has stopped.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Norfall Barrens.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire. but
Yes.
it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
this is our only chance.
Then he better not miss.
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat.
Good job.
The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General.
Good or bad.
Please march on.
But knowing me,
The victory prevailed the last
be
minute.
good.
I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Norfall Barrens.
Defend Jinzhou at all costs.
Was it just to open the barrier? How can they miss? The barrier, I think they're trying to shoot that thing. Okay. Do I help or just ignore?
Watch out. Chassis discords incoming.
This?
Oh, she fights.
Tell truth from the sun.
There's more of them.
We're running out of time. Ready for battle.
One with the sounds.
Synchronization.
I just like kind of.
Fear no more. Tell truth from the sun.
Are the,
Use your grapple now.
ooh,
Master Tianxing.
you got knocked though.
Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here.
No, don't go.
You can leave the rest to me.
But I want you.
Yang Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
Rover, are you alright?
Yeah.
Stay sharp. More tested discords incoming.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Are you alright? Hiding from me.
The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact too. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against all of them from here.
Master Tenzing, I hope she's okay.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back. The Threnodians' power is possibly interfering with terminal signals. We have no choice but to trust them now. Let's press on. We're bound to face a vicious fight. We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going once you're ready.
Oh, I'm ready right now. Okay.
It's unusually quiet. This wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple.
Okay.
Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead. Creating a tacit discord at this level. But it won't.
Do I actually have to fight all these or no? I mean, it doesn't matter because I can get rid of them in seconds.
You're wide open.
The hour is upon us. Synchronization. One with the sound. Strike from the shadows.
Ready for battle.
I don't think I can skip it.
As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover? Yang Yang?
I'm okay, but Rover, he...
Give me your hand. Knew it. The battle has left you with a few scratches. I still have some first aid with me. Please use them. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Should you get injured, you must let me know in time. Let's keep moving.
But I'm okay.
There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
That was pretty dope.
Watch out! I can feel the tacit discords ahead.
Break! Tell truth from the sun.
Swift and resolute. Bad timing.
Ow.
Moment of resonance.
These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need
Use
to
our grappling hook.
Finally. Rover, you hear me? Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodians' power. Took us a lot of effort to make this call get through. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance. Now back to business. We are aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. We can provide fire support. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We can turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make use of it.
Aim at that wall. We can pull our assault's over.
How?
Mortifi, it's time.
Understood. Watch out, everyone.
We did it.
The disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Gotcha.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead. One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Well done. Same situation. Let's do it again.
I mean, I didn't need to, but thank you.
In this place, Rover, let's approach it with
care.
Let me be your blade. Shake the shakeless.
Come on, dragon guy.
Fight back. Retreat to advance. Bide the time.
Synchronization.
Sense your weakness.
You're wide open. Fear no more.
That's not what I meant to press. Get down.
Fight back.
Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade.
Let the winds roar.
Tell truth from the sun. Retreat to advance. Unstoppable.
And get the rest of him. Sadly, didn't get anything from that
So many
of useful.
I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you. We're almost there. The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it. We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
I'm curious on how does this work.
There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, then let it carry us up there.
I already did it without you.
For emergencies.
Going up.
We have almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove it somehow.
It moved a little. Let's give it a couple more.
Almost there. We finally did it.
You guys know how to remove it. You said like 5 times.
We'll reach the top soon.
All right, cutscene.
The road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover.
Well, looks like it's pretty obvious. The heart. Duh. Or the chest. Oh, they're all coming for me.
This amount of enemies. We cannot fire the disruptor again. Yang, you.
The Trinodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task.
She's gonna
to beat the Trinodian once and for all. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind.
Oh, she's dead.
I know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster.
Yeah, this is a nice conversation, but go do your job.
I do not want to let it slip away.
They're coming closer.
Indeed, Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive.
I understand. Good job.
Please.
Yes. Go do your thing.
I'll stand guard here. The Trinodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters. I'll leave the rest to you.
You sound so enthused. Okay, I see you.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Trinodian. Rover, are you ready?
Nope. There's no turning back.
We've come too far to turn back now.
Yeah, I just said that.
Let's bring an end to this war once and for all.
All right. Hop inside. I'm actually really curious on how do they do that with the platforms?
That's another moon. What on earth is happening?
Another world inside the
The Crownless. The Trinodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
Ooh. That thing looks badass. Also reminds me of the first boss I fought.
Time to strike. Those frequencies we just crashed. The moon is drawing them in. Retreat to advance.
That can't be it. I see you. It's so beautiful, man, magnificent. All right, hear me out.
Cannibalize the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the crescent. This is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you! Retreat to advance.
Ow.
One more time.
Tell truth of the sun.
One with the sound.
Watch out for its ranged attacks.
Have
you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy.
Dude.
This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Copied my weapon already, huh?
Wait, what I need to do?
My last breath.
Bro. Wait, what I need to, I don't know what I need to do. That's hot. Okay.
One with the sound.
Make sure I dodge.
Bad timing.
Nope.
One with the sound.
Ow.
Endure and defy. No hesitation. Careful.
Oh, you're alive.
Bide the time.
Bad timing.
Time to fight back.
Let's fight it.
One with the sound. One more time. Bad timing.
Retreat to advance.
Can you stop?
Tell truth from the song.
One with the sound. One more time. One more time.
You're wide open.
Now hear me out. Still. Still alive? What is that thing?
Food. I want food. Huh?
Oh no. I just thought of something. Is this
As the conceptualization of war
gonna be our version of Paimon?
instead of fighting.
Hopefully not.
Rover.
Why is that louder than anything else?
This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
I do it afterwards. Nope.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight.
Scar, is that you?
From the statue emerged two. Guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered, the Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies we battled, divine rune roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
It's just beginning. But was that Scar or some old guy who sounds like it? What's up with the sound cutting out?
Paperwork? Let's see.
Wait. Okay. I was so confused for a second. Okay, 15. Please. Anybody. Somebody. Finally. I swear, if it's... I didn't even think about it being just a weapon, too. Come on, somebody good. Are you serious?
Black Shore's member, Encore reporting.
Are you serious? Can't even pick anybody. Go for her. Kind of annoyed by that, but see, I knew that was gonna happen too. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm really mad about that. I don't even care. Alright, what is it?
Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything bad.
Sure. I'm like really pissed off. I better get this guy at least. And anytime soon will be more prefer. Yeah, no, nothing. You know what? It's fine. At least she probably could be one of the good ones. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, it looks like they share the same thingamabobber.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times.
At least today I'll get her. Hold on. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, okay. I'm going to go ahead and end it here. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoy, and I'll see you in the next video.